거다. Heidi, hi there. That's not supposed to say anything. I think that's the first time I've actually seen that countdown timer finish. I just put that up today. I just set that up today. Apparently, OBS 1 has a scripting language, or it supports Lua scripting, which is neat. Lua and Python scripting. And 2, it comes with a countdown timer, literally pre-installed. That, or I installed this a long time ago and never actually used it. Anyway, that exists. Hi. Welcome to Vigigames. How do you do? I hope you're keeping well. I've been playing a little bit offline today. I'm actually like surprisingly comfortable with Malzeno now. I feel like I think just getting the one win has me in the mindset now. I'm like, oh, the pressure's off. I don't need to prove myself now. Now I can just do it the way I want to do it, which is still winning, but it suddenly doesn't feel like this on top of me. Anyway, Sixth, how's it going, man? How's married life? How's the you're both the wife, I'm assuming, right? How's the non-gender specific partner? Hey Oxy, what's cracking? And hello Sally, good to see you. I had a pretty decent day. A little social anxiety inducing, which was weird. I think part of it as well is cause good to hear, Ben. Good to fucking hear, man. Let's fucking go. So we need 2 more Gunlancers, and we can do an all Gunlance run where all of us just jump repeatedly in. What I really want to test is if you get like 4, because it can knock you back. If you get 4 Gunlancers jump in, how likely are you to all knock each other the fuck over? What's cracking, Ben? How you keeping? Other than that, I assume you're keeping pretty fucking well after getting the clear. It's a nice there's life before the clear and there's life after the clear, and life after the clear is nicer. It's a better place to be. It's a lot less. Check, but it was roughly 13-13. Nice. Yeah, stay blast the whole thing. I was playing a bit with Taco. I was playing with a streamer called Taco. Taco Nanoron. I can't remember how her name goes. Taco. And yeah, we did a multiplayer hunt, and I may have blasted some people a little bit. Have I seen 4 insect glaives? I have not seen 4 insect glaives. We did 4 dual blades. You were there for that. I was saying, it was a little. I was at a wedding yesterday, and it was weirdly social anxiety inducing. It made me feel like I was back in. Well, part of it was I was there with old college friends, so you know, maybe I don't know. Some part of me was triggered or something. That'd be weird, because it's not like they did anything. Like they're not. They're good people. I have a theory that it's my first social event since being on new medication, and I have a theory that the more energy I now have has partially gone back into old things that were bad. Just, you know, overthinking conversations and, you know, that kind of stupid shit. Everyone goes it. Yes, you can link, of course, Ben. Back into socializing after COVID times. That's the thing. I've done it in other situations and it's been okay. Although I suppose when I went to the work thing, I had like the France work trip. I suppose I did have a bit of a freak out there too. So maybe it's just part of life now. Okay, let's have a quick gander at 4 insect glaives. Killing Aslos in 69 seconds. Nice. Oh, it's Angbata as well. Oh my god. The slowdown. Is that in game or is that post pro? Is that slowdown on the? So what they're doing is powdering them up, right? And then they have a move that detonates it. I'm trying to watch now. It's edit? It's an edit. Okay, okay. I'd buy if it was slowdown. If they're playing on Switch, I would totally buy it as being slowdown. That's pretty cool. That's pretty. That's a pretty good way to be. 69 as well. Couldn't have fucking nailed it harder. By the way, hey, if anyone wants to go and check out my old VODs, I just published like everything for like the past year in terms of stream VODs to YouTube. I was planning to do it like slowly, but the backlog was like 150 videos. So I decided, fuck it. So I published them all at once, which means if anyone who was subscribed to me, i.e. Cappy, is gonna have 150 videos suddenly of me in his subscription feed. So sorry about that. But I figure better to just shit them out all at once and get back to putting stuff on YouTube properly. Even if, like, even just so folks can access the old stuff. I think I have basically, I don't think I've missed anything on YouTube. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, it's all there. Is that a Pikachu with a chair? Amazing. Amazing. That's exactly what we need. That's me on your YouTube subscription timeline. I'm just fucking bringing down the fucking steel chair from the top rope. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. I don't know. The other things people say when it comes to wrestling. All right, let's get this motherfucking show on the road. I will have to pause briefly in an hour and a half, 2 hours, because Pixel is not currently at home, and his parents will be my parents, his grandparents will be dropping him home soon. So we will have to greet a very excited puppy. I should probably make sure the camera's turned on and ready for that, because I'm sure that'll be pretty cute. Did I say? I feel like I said hello to everyone, right? I didn't say. Was the team for the tables Pokemon Towns? Because that was super cute. It was Pokemon Towns. So the wedding I was at was an entirely nerdy themed wedding. There was a small set of violins and stuff playing like music from Breath of the Wild and the Imperial March, and you know, exactly what you'd expect from a nerdy themed wedding. But yes, things were like specifically Pokemon themed. So the tables we were on were all named after the towns in Pokemon Red and Blue. So I was sat at Saffron table, which is Saffron City. Well, this is not a great start to this fight. This is a pretty bad start to this fight. Missed 2 blast barrages. Honestly, my winning run, I missed the opening 3 blast barrages. Worse than this, so maybe I'm onto something here. Maybe I gotta ritually sacrifice explosions at the altar to appease the Gunlance gods. Hey, Dimmel. It was pretty cool. There was board games. There was board games. We played a little Suro in the middle of the wedding. The fucking groom rickrolled the bride, by the way. He was doing this really sweet fucking speech. He was doing a very sweet speech. And he was like, I'm never, you know, I'll always be with you, you know, I always have your back. You know, it's really sweet shit. And then he was like, suffice it to say, I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. I'll never turn around. And I'll never hurt you. And it was like, oh my god, fucking Christ. You'll see that, you might see the groom at some point. He comes into chat on occasion. Fuck, I can't remember his username. I'm just thinking of his actual real name, because that's what I was using yesterday. But if he comes into chat, I'll call him the fuck out on it. It was pretty excellent. Also, the microphones for the actual Ontarian, that's fucking username. Thank you. If you see Ontarian, be sure to give him a good ribbon for me. Hey, Elysium, thank you very much. Well, this is going about as well as I can expect a first hunt of the stream to go. Thank you very much for the raid, Elysium. Let me get a shout out for Elysium. Oh, by the way, oh, thank you, Elia. By the way, does anyone feel like being a mod just for the sake of basically shouting outs? Because Elia is basically the only mod that's regularly here at the moment. So I can't rely on that 100%. I don't mean that in a bad way or anything. I am not enough. No, Elia. Unfortunately, you cannot be literally here for 6 hours straight every day. That's true. Which is a fair and reasonable thing. Oh, Elia, like, if Elia could reasonably spend all day in my stream, Elia would be more than enough. But Elia has other things to do. Other places to be. Ooh. Breathing rage. Good breathing. Hey, Bazooka. What's cracking? Congrats on your clear as well, Bazooka. Great sword. Great sword. It was like 10 minutes or something? It was pretty freaking good all the same. Here you go. This is not pretty freaking good, but we'll make do. Oh, I've turned off the auto wyvern riding. That way we can actually maybe get another blast barrage in on him. That's my thinking behind that. I can do the blast barrage or maybe like 2 or 3 more stabs, and that'll equate to let's say like an extra 200-300 damage. If I can get a full blast barrage off, that's an extra 700 damage. That's pretty decent.
Well done. Well done.
Get a go, lad. You can mod me, I'm very reliable. I mean, honestly, Sixth, you are a good candidate. Just DM me, because I can't. DM me or tell me after the hunt if you do actually want to, if you are interested in being a mod. There is basically no obligation to do anything. I don't expect anything of you. Don't worry. Just shout out people if I say shout out someone. That's basically all I've basically never had issues with anyone in chat, so it's a pretty low stakes job. Ooh. It was hammer. It was hammer. Oh, you know why I was thinking it was greatsword? It's because I was looking at the quest and it had the little sword. That sword icon there we see on the left of the screen, and I thought, oh, that's greatsword. I'm stupid, basically, is what I'm getting at. But congrats, Bazooka, as well. Everyone, it seems today is the day for the clears. Ben and Bazooka. Is that a challenge? No. And hey, Fallen Nephilim, what's cracking? How you keeping? Ooh. Okay. I was rewatching the highlight for the kill I got in the actual kill I got in Malzeno. I nearly got another kill today. He was blue sculling, he was asleep, and I jumped in, slapped him, did a big explosion, then went straight into Blast Barrage, and he just moved out of Blast Barrage and tailed me. Like, he just moved forward slightly and then tailed me and killed me. And I was like, oh, he was literally dead at that. So it wasn't a good run, but it was another kill. So like, I feel fairly, like, the fact that I was able to just get that, I feel fairly confident in my ability to do this fight at this stage. It's amazing. God, it's amazing how fighting these monsters over and over, you really do learn. Like, it reminds me of juggling, where as I learned to juggle, and I was like throwing things up and down in the air, I started noticing that things moving in the air got slower. And they didn't actually get slower, but my brain was just more able to process so much of it that it was easier to perceive everything I needed to perceive. And it's the same with these kind of fights as well. He's pretty good at carrying you when he's almost dead. Oh, hang on. I have a message from Carolina. Just from position when he's done. I always end up in his neck because I fuck up. Speaking of easy perceive, you might be numbered dyslexic? What is numbered dyslexia? I'm assuming it's numbers get jumbled, kind of, but not numbers are hard to process. Or like maybe you remembering that's incredibly ironic. That's actually amazing. There was a huge tragedy of borehole coordinates, and it was all just a mess. Oh god, yeah, that's even. I mean, there's definitely a degree of like text on a screen blindness if it's not done a certain way, but there's probably something else to it. I think, anyway. Maybe I'm fucking... You had to use your finger. Could I follow a string of numbers? I don't know if I could follow a string of, like, a bunch of numbers just on a screen that easily. Had you worried? It's probably worth looking into because those things can be kind of a it's worth looking into because at least knowing if there is some problem like that gives you something you can work, some way to tackle it. Flipper. That's unfortunate. No, that was a bad. I shouldn't have used a max potion there. They're all similar sizes. That is actually partly a thing with dyslexia, that it's partly to do with the weighting and the sizing of the words that make it more difficult to follow. That's why there's actually, you know what you should do, Six? You should look into dyslexic fonts. It might help. Two, 23, 22, 22, 21, 43, 34, 55, 65, 65, 55, 43, 34, 34, 23, 25, 22, 23, 25, 24. Okay, so I'm fine. I'm dead, but I'm fine otherwise. Sorry, I'm not paying 100% attention. Nor like 144, 567, 38, 145, 677, 38, 138. I can actually almost remember that sequence of numbers having just read it. 144, 144, 567. No, okay, I can remember the first 6 digits. I'm a six digit man. I can remember a whole 6 inches. That's it. The demo Gunlance looks really cool. Magma Almadron, baby. Also, the moveset is... Ooh. And the numbers are... Ooh. Everything's just pretty... Ooh. A solid ooh, out of 10. Nope, wrong button. Whether turning my workpiece on to get a picture. Fair. Just, maybe don't give us pictures of potentially confidential stuff. Just throwing that one out there. This is going terribly. Let's fucking not with this anymore. It's just numbers. Confidential numbers. I mean, you know, numbers can be... Okay. Yeah, but... hang on. It's not just numbers. It's coordinate numbers, which means it points to very specific things. So it's actually pretty specific numbers, if we're gonna be real now.
This'll be easy.
As opposed to my normal tactic of being fake now. Phone numbers are just numbers. My phone number is 086 da 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 da. I do actually know that off the top of my head, and I know Carolina's number is oh shit. I think I know Carolina's number off the top of my head. It actually took me a long time to learn that. I learned my brother's and my mom and dad's numbers super quick, and I just can't seem to get Carolina's down. Are you having a giggle? Man, this is just not my day, is it? Going to duck someone? No. But if you ever show me a sequence of numbers, know that I will probably remember it. So don't show me any sequences of numbers, really. That's what I'm telling you. Don't, and never quickly flash a credits card on screen. Okay, I can't do it like that quick. Let's be real. But I can do it quickly enough. Especially if I have to input it into anything. Shame. Honestly, the trick to this fight really does seem to be partly all about getting that third wire bug to use your skills. And that seems to be more of a universal rule. Oh no, he... That's the mount! Oh. My phone numbers and phone numbers of parents in my head, that's it. I used to have more phone numbers in my head, but I've stopped needing them. I'm actually aiming for sub 10 here, so I am going to restart some quests on occasion. On occasion, I mean twice in a row because I fucked it up that badly at the very start. But you know, that's minor. That's neither here nor there. Don't you worry about it. I just gotta press B on that screen. Nothing fancy. I was trying to do some dual blade solos, Malzeno. Oh, I knew my health was low. I was just risking it, honestly. I thought I would get the damage and the mounting phase before he'd kill me. That's what I was going for there. I was half right. I got the mounting phase. There's not many Said openings. It's amazing how Blast Barrage is as safe as it is. It's not to say it's 100% safe, but it's pretty fucking safe. Well, that was not exactly right, but however. That's the opening. That's what we want. This is a bad Blast Barrage, but I'm doing it anyway. This is a good Blast Barrage. As this should be the mount. It takes 3 Blast Barrages to get the mount. Alright, 36 damage extra. Worth. I should be careful about that getting this mount, because I kind of want to have Blast Barrage available for it. Are you having a giggle? I went through the wrong fucking entrance. Oh my god, okay. Well, rip this 20 seconds, I guess. Alright, here's the play of the game. Oh. 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 Okay.
Well done. Well done.
Okay, that's enough.
Are you fucking with me? That missed? Could have reloaded there. Dead. It was risky, but I wanted to go for it. I knew my health was low. I knew one hit would kill me, but I thought I'd magically not die. You know, classic.
That was close.
Just don't die. When you feel like it, just don't. Forehead. Greed. Greed is the word. It's because I'm confident again. It's because I'm confident in the fight. Now the greed is coming back into me. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I should have Blast Barraged for that. Are you having a fuck? You're fucking a have. I was kind of also expecting heartbreaks to come through for me. Or staggers, even. That was probably worth it. Oh, that's a satisfying move. Going through his big, bursty, bompity boop. Now I heal. Because now it's danger zone. Okay. Remind me to pick up the potions more in the future too. Interesting, he's going for that attack a bunch. There we go. That was a stagger. Fuck. Courage, not on Malzeno. Health was too low. Think I'll call that attempt there.
Really angry.
Courage, not a Malzeno. Still can't get the hang of it. Super fun. Is Courage... Which one's Courage? Is that the, like, multi-hit version? Because I heard that's a thing now, isn't it? Or is that a Silkbind move?
Let's do this. Go.
Valor Hammer from Jew? I don't know what Valor Hammer is. Was not a GU boy. GU comes up so much that I'm like, I should really go back and play GU at some point. But I also don't want to go back. If there's ever a long Monster Hunter drought, and I like need Monster Hunter, but there's nothing to play, and GU's good to stream, then we'll play GU. I shouldn't have opened this like this. I should have went for the... Ooh. Reloading! This voice sounds so perturbed by their own reload. Reloading! You know what it sounds like? It sounds like that gun from Borderlands 2 that was really annoying. Are you having a fuck? Think you're having a fuck? Oh man. Look how much health we didn't recover there. Wait.
Seriously?
What? Charges your moveset. Basically, chain moves to charge instead of waiting and charging. Oh. That sounds nice. You ran through GU with some buddies? How go? Was it everything you dreamed of? Was it worth the bug nets? The bug nets and the fucking... Oh my god. He swipes after that tails up. I thought he only swiped when he was in morb mode. When he was max morbing. Solid and unique monsters. Hopefully we'll get some of that in Sunbreak. God, I cannot... I'm so happy the spiders are... Not the spiders, the crabs. Because they're actually a pain in the ass to fight. But they're so just out there. I'm for it, you know? I like it when a monster is just a bit fucking weird. I think the most beautiful thing, aiming in GU. I remember, I think it was 3DS and 4U. I remember I'm pretty sure I just let camera lock do the work because that was the only option I had. Because, you know, the whole... No! The next blast barrage will be quick anyway. my shield didn't come up.
Need some help here.
Okay, heartbreak. Oh yeah, it has the double hitbox on it.
You're the best, buddy.
Me. Ooh, okay. There's the mount. I gotta test the waters in this more. Giant siege grab, the Shengaron. What was the giant siege in 4U? There was like a huge mother. Okay. Hang on.
Well done. Well done.
Crabs. No!
Bye-bye.
Fuck me. The camera lock on when you're doing that is a pain in the tits. Dalamadur is the giant snake, right? But there was one when you're on a sand ship in 4U. Double barrel bomb and small one. For knocking him into? Oh, I could marionette spider him into that. That'd be it. That's maybe. I don't know that it's more time efficient than just blast barraging him though. Yeah.
Seriously?
Foolish. Foolish. Oh, I have marionette spider. I can still take advantage of this. Hang on.
Really angry.
Like my current time on this fight is 12:22. If I can do it without carding, I can get sub 10 minutes easily. And I think the current world record is also Gunlance. And if they can do it in like 6 minutes, I can manage it in 10. I'm at least 4 minutes worse. I'm at least within 4 minutes of the best player of the game, right? Hello. There you go. At least 50%. I'm at least 50% worse than the best Gunlancer in the world. I'll take that easily. That's a bad decision. That's bad decisions 101 right there. Oh. No! Blast Barrage can't save you from this.
This isn't happening.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That sucks. That sucks. Oh. I don't know how to predict that. He doesn't do the grab enough that I can predict it.
You'll pay for this.
Okay.
That was close.
Keep her lit.
Sneak
Look at Valor. I'll have a quick look at that no more. Fair lad, be rude not to. Yeah. By the way, look at that. That's super important. You can quick reload after Blast Barrage. I think it's actually called Bullet Barrage, and I just keep calling it Blast Barrage. But that honestly goes with my naming scheme of Full Burst as well, so I'm okay with it. The Full Burst isn't actually called Full Burst. It's the cool way to say it. Thank you for moving into that. Really, I fucked that up. Is it because I tanked all three of those? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That sucks. That sucks ass. Death to 2 grabs in a row. Okay. Let's have a quick look at the old Valor, shall we? Good old Ashlosh. So this is like the mode we're getting now, where you crouch down and you get like increased rate of fire. Oh. This is what we're getting in Sunbreak for HPG, isn't it? We just don't have these sweet ass slides. Ah, that would make heavy bowgun. That would make it a nice to play. You don't get the run when disengaging. Oh, is that it? He's going straight into... Quick dodge, yeah. That's pretty sweet, though. It'd be lovely to have them. And you never know. Maybe they'll snake their way on in there. We have more switch skills. We're not just done with the ones we've seen.
This'll be easy.
The 3 parts that made seed mode functional. No, you don't need those. You don't need those. I'm okay. I'm okay with it being a little clunkier to use. If it makes it, I don't know, because everyone says Valor was like overpowered or something and basically cheating, which is probably hyperbole, but you know, some bit of balancing on it is probably a good idea. That said, I haven't tried it, so maybe it's actually garbage, and I'll try it, and then I'll be like, oh, I get it now. I see the problem. Incredibly strong, but you had to actually... Okay, then that's fair. High skill ceiling, but incredibly good, I think is perfectly legit. There you go, lad. Stunned already! I got like what? 2 hits? What? Bring him over here. Either for the ride or for the marionette. should have Blast Barrage straight into that, but hell and ever. Alright, if I can get one full burst off. It can't! Oh, yeah, shite bag. Okay, it's not the end of the world, because theoretically, Marionette Spider can get me this anyway. Okay. And theoretically, we're 2 minutes in, minute 12, we can get another thing, although I guess that goes against my sub 10 minute thing, so I guess no, actually this is bad. I'd be happy to just get a kill right now, to be honest, with how I've been playing. Bad. Beautiful. There is a clear. Not happening anytime soon, apparently. I'm getting greedy, but like it's greed in service of a good time, so I think that's fair. Service of a good time, eh? Give me some money and I'll show you. I wouldn't, if you gave me a load of money and said like, hey, give everyone a good time, and I'd probably just end up like inviting everyone for board games, like, I don't know, solid gold edition of Suro or fucking Coup or something, and I'd be like, that's a good spend. This is a good spend of money, right?
Need some polish.
Wyvern Fire starts. No, hyper armor lasts until until you're flying through the air with the wire bug. It's basically for the whole time you have the shield on you. Then once you're in the air, your hyper armor is over at that point. And once and even when you're doing the thing, you can still get hit out of it. Hey, Gil. It's cracking, man. And hey, Steve Loaf. Steve, is that Steve? I'm gonna guessing that's Steve with fewer syllables now. I figured as much. How's the cracking, man? You having a giggle? You having several more giggles? Okay, that went okay. Never mind. Worth. Have I got sub 10? Oh, no. We're only starting on the sub 10 runs. I haven't even gotten a clear since the stream started. I nearly got a clear today, but I fucked it up at the very last second. But I'm fairly confident if we can do no carts, sub 10, totally doable. Dedicated, thank you. I will take that as a compliment, I think. I think it's a compliment. Dedicated, stubborn, stupid, you know, all very much from the same family tree. Forgive us an old roar for old time's sake. That's unfortunate. This is probably cart number 2. Yep. Hey, how's it going, Leader? Leader, folks, if you don't know, Leader is doing his jazz on Lance, and Leader's gotten now like a 10 minute 27, I think, and the best I've seen for Lance overall is like 8 minutes 26. So he's well fucking up there with them. The best of the best, up there with the best of the old Lancers. Hey, Azarumna, what's cracking? Good to see you. And the stretch, of course. When I fail this hunt, we will do the stretch. That's my compromise. And immediately turn around. They gave us nice stuff. Bad news is everyone pretty much got Wirebug Whisperer 3, and this is what it... Oh. Don't enjoy this. No, it just means we're all running Wirebug Whisperer 3. Doing good? I'm doing pretty alright. I had a wedding... was at a wedding. I didn't have a wedding yesterday. I was at a wedding yesterday. And apart from a bit of the old social anxiety, it was pretty good overall. Flipping dick nuggets. At the bed of here. No worries. Do you have a link to the data mining leader? I wouldn't mind having a quick look at that. I'm curious to see if my theory on Gunlance is all correct. Because it's basically we have artillery 3, shelling level 6, guard 3 at least, guard up of course. And yeah, then Wirebug Whisperer 3. I'd be fairly confident in a lot of that. But have a good night out of the way. Don't feel obligated. Fuck! Hope we don't have artillery. We have artillery 3. I'm calling it 100%. We have artillery 3. Especially because I think... Well, actually, there's a very quick way to test if we have artillery 3 or not. I'll do it right now. It's... we might have to restart this quest. But you can test if you have artillery 3 or not by counting 90 seconds from this. So let me... What I'll do, I'm literally just gonna add my timer. I now have a stream start soon TM timer. I'm just gonna put that on screen for a second. And we'll count that. I've data mined where the pelican is. Oh, and we also have to have a stretch. So keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that timer for me, right? When that little vent on the side pops in, that's when it's on cooldown, and it should be on cooldown at about 8 minutes and 40 seconds. Been a while since you've seen some Monster Hunter. Now you think about it, it's been on the DL for a bit. Why does it only have the cooldown? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Artillery 3, I think, is 50% Wyvern Fire cooldown. As a bonus. Okay, stretch. Having a stretch, very important. Having a hydrate, also very important. Hey, if you've been sitting here, maybe have a whatchamacallit, have a stretch as well. There we go. We know it's Art 3 because of the gauge under the worm stake? Oh, that does show you the timer for Wyvern Fire. I never noticed that before. Okay, stretching. Bye. Should probably have put this on the BRB screen. Hang on, I'm still stretching. That was not the buttons for the BRB screen. That was the buttons for. Okay, now I'm back. We don't look at the UI? I mean, no, we don't look at the UI. Well, sorry, no, that's not 100% true. We look at the UI, but we look literally here and here. Not here, not here, not any of this. None of this. None of that. Don't need any of it. All useless. Oh. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at that. Cheers for that, leader. Demo skills apparently posted on Pornpub. Okay. Is that the 5-minute warning? Oh, let me turn off the soon TM timer as well while I'm at it. At the HH mains, the whole screen. That's part of the reason I don't actually enjoy. I tend to not like hunting horn as much as others because I have to look at the UI a total ton. Longsword is barely any skills. Longsword is fine. I mean, okay, hang on. Attack boost 4, crit boost 3, wire bug 3, latent power 3. That's not barely any skills. That right there, this alone is 11 2 slots. That's 11 2 slots right there. Okay, hang on. Where's Gunlance? Attack boost 5. Ooh. Defense 3. Defense 3? It must be from the armor. Wirebug 3. CE. Critical. Wait, critical CE is. CE is like critical? It's just general critical. Right? Load shells, I knew that one. Is that Agitator 2? Razor Sharp 2, that one's surprising. Artillery 3, Guard 3. Yeah, call it on guard. I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident in a lot of that. I'm surprised at the attack boost 5. I didn't cop that though. I honestly felt like some of our pokes were not that powerful. Alright, let's restart the quest. Isn't it critical element? Why would we have critical element though? That's the thing. Is critical exploit? I can't remember what the crit skill is called. So pissed they don't have the option to make the notes smaller. Training hub notes don't take as much space. Why can't I have that in normal hunt? Hear me out. Hear ooh out. Critical eye. Thank you. Elysium. God damn it. Why would we have critical eye or attack boost? You always want critical eye and attack boost on Gunlance after you have your artillery and your evade extender and maybe your bit of guard. You still want attack boost and stuff because attack boost will actually increase the power of not your explosions, but of your worm stakes tick damage. Not the explosion at the end, but the tick damage. Also, you know, all of the other pokes you do in between. And same for crit. It increases the power of your pokes. Like, you have to still remember, even though explosions are our bread and butter. Well, explosions are our butter. Basic attacks are still our bread. You don't poke, you wide shell? Ah, see, that's a different beast altogether. I'm a full burst man, so no matter what I do, I'm doing a certain amount of melee damage all the time. Explosions are butter, toast is bread. Exactly. I fucking love me some explosions. Spending 8 hours is not a good idea. No. Get some hand stretches into you, Gil. For real. Totes realsies. You don't eat butter on its own. I mean, I didn't say that. Nice. That was less nice, but I'll take it. Use the mount. I think I have time for maybe 3 attacks there, and that's it. An easy. Need to venture into full burst. It's gonna be interesting. I do hope it works out better for full. I hope when you combine everything together, Wide can still use bullet barrage. But geez, that was automatic. Get it! That. How much health was I on? That's an instant kill? It wasn't 100 to 0, no, but that was a lot of damage all at once. There's a little finger that hurts. Am I pressing too hard? I'd imagine it takes a little practice on a drawing pad as well, Gil, because you might be drawing the way you normally draw when that's not how you should be drawing. I do feel like Wide could do with a couple more shells. Like just maybe bring it up to 4. It'd feel just a little more right.
Need some polish.
God. Come on. How many does Long get? Long, I think, gets 4 base. And 5 when you have that skill. That's really fucking unfortunate. It's not hard to aim that skill. It's just a bit I'm just a bit stupid. 3 base and 4 with a skill instead of base 2. I agree. Honestly, I do agree. The only exception is the Zinogre one, which is actually a normal one, but it should be a wide one with only 2 because it's a double barrel shotgun visually. Expecting a break here. You know what? The stagger will do. Are you shitting me? I swear if that wire bug expires... I was gonna be mad salty there. He'd suck. I put up my shield, did I not? I think I was a second late. Possible faint one. Fuck me. Good damage, but dying.
Brilliant.
Good damage, but dying. This.
Come back. Run.
I kind of, honestly, it'd be kind of neat if they broke out shelling into a different thing and just had, like, instead of having Gunlance have wide, normal, and long, just have number of shells and power of shells. And then just have a level system for that, and it's like some guns later on can have one shell that has level 10 power, others have 5 shells with level 5, level 7 power, so on and so forth, and you kind of get a better system than wide, long, and normal. You don't get a better system, sorry, but you get a more
Weapons getting
varied system, and it would introduce a lot of variety into the weapons, I think, into the gun lances. Flexibility, thank you. Insofar as, you know, a weapon having a set skill that you can't change makes something flexible. This is I'm fucking up here bad. I'm getting too greedy. There's the fucking heartbreak. You 8 years ago. 83 years ago. Flexibility of road guns, being able to make them without their parts. That'd be neat as well. That would actually be pretty cool. I was about to put this down because I thought Almond was going to get hit by that, but I think I didn't. Anyway, Steve, you interested in a job at Capcom? Because I think you should get one. I think you should go and apply for one with these ideas. Edge. I do tell a lot of people to go get jobs at Capcom, but that's just because a lot of people come in here with a lot of actually really good ideas that I'm like, oh, that's actually really great. Go get a job at Capcom and make it happen now. Employ my army of minions. That's a kick in the teeth. Yeah, writing a horror movie, amazing. I fucking love. Damn, my aim is alcohol. No, are you fucking with me? I hate that so much. Look, if he can't... Okay. I hate that so much. If he can't... If it's an invisible wall, it should just count as a wall. Or he should run into the lava and take damage. Not just not do either. Flippin', I'm so done with that. Okay. This is risky. Oh, worked out. One lottery box. The Kittenator. Wait for the Kittenator.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh. So satisfying doing a Bulliver. It's so good. Blast Barrage is honestly just a great freaking addition. It's such a, it's, as Dave puts it, it's amazing wish fulfillment for the whatchamacallit, the words I can say with my mouth. Those are not oversized toothpicks. I think you'll find I'm gonna shove it in that teeth all the same. Dragon Echo. Hoshi. Gotcha, babe. I'm gonna get you. Full burst, come on. The skull. Get greedy. Skull don't mean go crazy. He did it. He went. He fucking. I fucking. Fucking salty. That's the second time this is the second or third time I've done that today, where I had it in the fucking bag. Oh, okay. It wasn't sub 10. It wasn't the best run ever. Don't worry about it, Toasty. If I can get into the sub 11 minute range today, I'll be happy. I'll be pretty happy with that. Even is this anyway? Ooh, how do you mean, what even is this? Besides Rise, okay, it's the demo for Sunbreak. This is the demo for the new expansion Sunbreak that's coming out in 12 days. Oh man, 12 days time. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Just realized it's 12 days. And this is the, like, flagship monster of it. And it's really fucking difficult. And it's really satisfying to do. And yes, I'm not speedrunning it, but I am challenging myself with the time. I want to get sub 10 minutes because it's doable. Because I think I can do it. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $27, $30. Just skip those last few, okay? Sham. Alright, shield up. Oh, 3 Hopes is coming soon. I actually want to watch some people play that, so... Are you kidding? How much health was I on? Really? That did all that damage? That's like a babby hit. Like a wee babby. Just tossing his toys out the pram. That wasn't a kill. You get 6 days. You get 6 days to play Warriors, and that's it. Hey, Maniac Monk, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Elden Ring. Eat my life. Ah, okay, I couldn't. I fucking couldn't. Got the mount. This should be the mount. Or, you know, I just fucking know. That's cool too.
This needs some polish.
Honestly, this is probably for the best. I can just bring him back, whap him against the wall. Just whiff the burst, just whiff it, you know? You know what? Sometimes you need a good whiff, okay? Let's be real. Sometimes you need a good whiff. Puts you in your place. Keeps you humble. Makes sure you don't feel like a god among mere mortals. Gunlancing your way to sweet, sweet victory. Oh, but look at this. Oh! Perfect. Oh, are you? Accidentally dropped my controller out of sheer anger.
I'm really angry.
No, I am really angry. I just put down this. So,
Come back.
to explain what happened there, when you get hit by that attack, you actually have, if you're shielding, you have enough time to put down the shield and then full burst the second hit of that attack when he's enraged, right? You're with me so far? So, I was very specifically trying to let go of the button. Unfortunately, I did that before the first attack actually, you know, landed. And, well, here we are. Made my way as a god amongst mortals. There it is. Right.
This is gonna be good.
I'd like to tell you about my Lord and Savior. Just play a singular game for a whole week. I can't because I stream. And that means I need to do the game of the week. The Flavor Flav, one could say.
Bye-bye.
That's not true at all. I barely do fucking anything popular. Silly move.
You're the best, buddy.
No! Are you? I hate my life. That's not a lie. I like my life. My life's pretty decent. That's a kick in the teeth. If I wanted to just kill him, I could be more safe, and I could probably do it. But I don't want to just kill him. I want to kill him good. I want to kill him to the best of my ability. So I'm going to just keep pushing my boundaries. Because honestly, that's how I play video games in general, is push the boundary of what I can do way beyond what I should be aiming for, instead of playing safe or anything. Just constantly go for the big plays, shit like that. And eventually it gets good, or as what happens in strategy games, I never get good, because you can't just go big and go home in strategy games, because you'll 100% of the time just go home. That's the only point. Ooh. Happy about my gameplay? Oh, everyone's gonna make that. That's always the thing about like watching a speed run of anything, is you're just watching the one successful run they had. You gotta watch a speed running live stream. Sorry, I thought I'd start something out and go. No! No! Oh, fuck me. Well, Oh well. That's a shame. I forgot. I was just blasting over to him and then I forgot what I was doing. That's... it's a bum run. It's a bum run.
Really angry.
Notice whenever I pull out the... really listen when I pull out the Gunlance. There's like a little zzz sound. And I think it's the Almadron set. I think it's just... it has a you know, vaguely electrical sound to it. Which is interesting, because I don't remember having a lot of weapons having a pull-out sound. You do the further you push, the more risks you'll be taking in runs for the most part. Aye. Oh, but even if they show the best run they have. More that are good, just not the best. Yeah. That's true. That's a fair point as well. Like, I'm not saying this to say speedrunners suck and are secretly cheating or anything to that effect, which I don't think is what anyone took away from what I was saying. But you know, for every godlike speedrun you see, there's dozens and dozens and dozens of resets and runs that just weren't that good. Ooh, a lot of them have it. Have you tried? Yes, I have not. I've not tried anything, basically. I've been going ham on Gunlance. That is the wrong direction.
Towards you.
That is not better. Hang on. Are you kidding me? What is up with the marionette spider sometimes? Is that because we were on a slight incline? I swear it misses like that more than it should.
Need some polish.
Makes it more impressive for me personally. For me, it makes it reasonable. It makes it understandable. It makes it make sense. Because otherwise I just see like godlike run and I'm like, God, this person is amazing. They must literally make no mistakes ever. And that's not the case. That's not how getting good at something works. You gotta fuck up and fuck up and fuck up and toss a few more fuck ups on the pile before you can be good. You just gotta fuck up with intent. I think that's the way to think about it. Go. That's what you want to do. I mean, if I could dodge that every time, that'd also be great, but for now, I guess I'm just gonna handle taking them. They fuck up and learn from it. Thank you. That's a good way. That's the way to say it. Fuck up and learn nothing from it. It depends. Honestly, when I'm streaming, that's when I tend to fuck up and learn from it. When I'm not streaming, it's just unga bunga fucking repeat ad nauseum until it just works. Is it because I'm talking? Yes, that's almost exactly what it is. Because I'm talking, because I have to talk about something, I may as well talk about my mistakes, and because I'm talking about my mistakes, I am more conscious of them. Streaming actually is, and you know what the other thing about streaming is actually quite nice? I was playing, when I was playing this earlier today, before I was streaming, I was playing better than this. Because when you're streaming, just like, you know, 10-20% of your brain is on obs, is on chat, is on making sure everything looks okay, making sure I'm not saying something stupid. There's a bit of, you know, there's an amount that's taken up. Which means when I play off stream, suddenly things are really easy. Not easy, but easier. Diggity dash. Didgery dash and doos. Let me go grab that next wire bug. Quick thing. I actually, when I posted a YouTube video of my first kill. Hey, cheers, Elia. What would you like? DM me with what you want. Always a note. I reserve the right to refuse. I think I have that in the fine print. In case anyone wants, you know, just ASMR screaming 24/7 mix. You click it. Oh, right, you linked something. I'm a very smart human being who can see things. Just get a kill, Toasty. That's all you need to do today. Go. I should have reloaded. Reloading through a screen is a nice way to make use of it. Because once you start the animation, you're instantly reloaded. The rest of the animation is just recovery. So, if you get hit by a roar, free real estate. Spin. That's my worst habit ever. I'm sure someone who plays a lot of Gunlance will notice. I go for that forward dash attack too much, and it's because I hold forward too much. Okay. Go. 171. I really need to find something for you to spend that shit on. He's not got much left in him. Or no, he has a bit. Sorry, no. There's a bit left in him. Bollocks. That would have been 11 minutes. That would have been 11 minutes if I didn't die. Oh.
Not giving up yet.
Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I haven't actually done that much damage to him. Because I think I've spent a fair bit of time healing here too. Time in 2 days? Wait, what is this? Should I be worried? Do I need to ban anyone? Oh, I remembered now. Sorry, There we go. I need to go in here. He fucking moved. Never killed them once but twice. Oh, Echo, you weren't here for that story. There was also a rickroll at the actual IRL wedding I was at, in the groom's speech. It was amazing. It was good shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Oh, hello, Dave. Welcome on in, folks. I will be sociable in a moment. First, I just want to get a kill. I'm just going to try and kill this Malzeno. We're aiming for sub 10, but we're already past that at this point. That might be death. Oh, stay on the ground, nice and safe. Place to be, very comfy. Ooh. Nice, but with terrible runs and trolling. Yeah, I know. I've had a time of it today as well. It's been my own fault most of the time, to be honest. The best point took it. I'm too afraid now because I want to get the kill.
Thank you.
6 fucking anonymous ass months. Freaking thank you, anonymous, Elia. I don't know if it is for sure. And Dave, thank you very, very much for the raid. Folks, welcome on in. If you don't know me, name's Toasty. Gunlance man. Gunlance life. That might be a nice kill screen. I'm assuming we got a shout out for Dave. Thank you very much, Elia. And Pork, good to see you. How you doing, everyone? Oh, okay. Oh, I immediately accidentally switched off the game for the victory. What was the time? It's not good, but 13:45. Yeah, that's worse than my first. No social, only kill. Only kill. I want sub 10. I'm not necessarily gonna get sub 10 today. I'll be happy if I get sub 11 today. I'll be happy if I get sub 11. Let's go over to hyper specific bug. What was? Tame. Tamer le contenter. Container. Tamer le container. Thank you very much for follow. Sorry, I was trying to figure that out. Yuki, what's cracking? It is too hot. It is too hot. I was at a wedding yesterday, and literally the entire wedding party was dying of things. Okay, it's Malzeno. The exact moment he hits you with a wing slam. What? The exact moment he hits you with a wing slam, it hits twice? What the fuck? That's stupid. That's... oh... freaking... yeah, no, submit that shit to Capcom and be like, hey, look at this. Alright, there's the kit. I can see the Kitinator. How do you go frame by frame on the Twitch player? Oh, right. No, you go. Okay, hang on. I'm at 2.5x speed. The face of Dave. Oh, and his wing went into the Kitinator. That's how it hit him. Had perfect guard, was it? So it hit perfect guard and then hit you. That's a solid suck. Hey, Tsuki, what's cracking? Don't worry, it's a French name. I should, in theory, I work for a French company, and I should, in theory, I don't speak French, but I should, in theory, at least be able to vaguely pronounce it. Tamer le conteneur.
Let's do this.
No, it's, I'm butchering it. I'll stop now. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. And yes, enjoy your food, Dave. The exact, you can pinpoint the exact second his heart breaks in two. I think that attack can do that much damage. What's a contenaire? Didn't look at your redeems? I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I can't do them until after stream anyway, so. Baby. Are you having a shitbag giggle? You can watch them during streams. Can I though? I'm restarting. I'm starting this run. Gunlance, I think is currently the I think it's currently the record holder for the fastest run. Mod approved. Okay, mod approved. Let me have a quick look. And again, thank you, Anonymous, for the six whole ass months today. So that's a Rickroll. Oh, a Resi Merchant quote. So you know you only get like, you know, 10, 15 seconds, right?
Thank you.
Liar. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna change it specifically to not that, out of sheer anger. My profile picture is amazing. Fun fact about that profile picture: a friend posted on Facebook over a decade ago. No, wait, it might actually be a decade ago at this stage.
This'll be easy.
He wanted to practice some art. He wanted to practice his art, some art, and he said, "Hey, I'll draw anyone like a little avatar." And I said, "Hey, draw one for me," and he drew that. And I have literally used that forever since. And no, it's gone. I've gotten so much mileage out of it. I should go back. I don't chat with him anymore. Not maliciously. I just, you know, fall out of touch with people. Normal shit. I should go back and I should pay him because it's such a good avatar, or pay him to do like a souped up version. Hey, Lumia, what's cracking? Powdered Toast Man, strong Powdered Toast Man vibes. I did not know, fun fact, I did not know about Powdered Toast Man for a long time in my life. Took the pick, never talked to him. No, I played Magic with him for years. And juggled. We played Magic at juggling conventions for years. It's a very specific set of things to do. Oh, John Shaft. Is John Shaft, is that a euphemism for penis? Because a Johnny, you know, you can call it a Johnny, is Johnny a condom or a penis, actually? Actually, I suppose a John Shaft would be a shaft for a Johnny, which is a penis. Sorry, I don't know, this might literally just be your name, and I'm just being an absolute dickhead. DC404, thank you very much for the follow. Shaft 70s movie and remake. Aye. Here was John Shaft. What kind of movie was it, if I may ask? Especially in the 70s, Johnny would have been like, Johnny as a euphemism would have been far more common then. There you go, lad. It was a blaxploitation film. I'm not super surprised. It sounds when. Ooh. Wait, how do I... No, I have to go all the way around for this, don't I? Oh, it's that shaft. Oh, it's... Okay, no, it's definitely a dick joke. 100%. Sorry, it just clicked. It just clicked which which shaft we're talking about here. Oh shit, my phone just died. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope no one rings me. Something, I'm just talking about shaft, etc., etc. You damn right. That was a great song. Okay. Bunker! Out. Ah. I have the damage down, but unlike the people I've watched speedrun this, or that one incredibly talented Gunlancer I've watched speedrun this, I don't have the ability to avoid taking damage down the same way they do.
Need some polish.
Quickly plug in, restart my phone in case I get any messages. Whoops, daisy. Oh, you know what? Something funny happened yesterday. Hey, John, thank you very much for the follow as well. Or shaft, I should say shaft. I at the wedding yesterday, just hanging out, and I noticed one of my pictures on Twitter of Pixel, my dog, got a like, and it got a like made by Google, and I was like, oh, that must be like a fake account or something, and then I checked it, and no, that's an actual account for Google's products. Like, that's an actual promotional account for Google products, and the title of my picture was Pixel Watch, and I I don't know. Was it an automated thing? Or did they actually see the picture? Here's the thing. The picture was taken on a Pixel 6. So it's possible they'd seen it and were like, oh, that looks like a Pixel 6 picture as well. Google TM, in fact, does like my dog. Papa Google. Big Google. We'll have Pixel here soon, hopefully. We'll have to take a break to play with him a bit, because he's going to be pretty hyper, given he hasn't been in the house for 2 days. Well, apparently he's very well behaved for other people, so maybe he's just sort of being a dickhead to us. Which would be fair, though, because we do trap him in a tiny house. Oh! Tetranodon! Coming in clutch!
You listen to me now.
There you go. Hey. Ooh. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I was hoping to get another fucking hit down on him, but whatever. That's so stupid. You love it. The Tetranodon or riding the monster? Because yes to both. I agree. On all accounts. All is excellent. Fighting with a monster, it's pretty class. It's a little gimmicky, and I like, it's not something I want to have in every Monster Hunter game forever, but I'm glad it's in this one. I'm glad it's here. Ah, yeah, shitebag. I'm not giving up on this run. I've had runs like this where I've fucked up a few times and still gotten the kill. So invader type monsters are immune. Immune to which? May I ask?
Need some polish.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. I do get that, Ben. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Know where that came from?
Or maybe they have an immunity window when they first invade. That's unfortunate. Is this new? Oh yeah, that's new. That's new. I had it the other day. I had it for my own channel. If you have feedback, fucking sure toss it out, lad. Although it's only positive things, so it's kind of like, it's honestly... Oh, I didn't actually fully follow the forum. Is there like a thing you can put in more details? Because like, feedback's only useful if you get both positive and negative feedback, and like, have more detail than just good or bad. I have a feeling the system is good or bad. Do you have any problems? Oh, useful then. That's not you write anything in. It's just kind of not that useful, really. If you have actual good feedback for me on stream, just just say it. I do appreciate all. Options are good or gooder, yeah. It's like, that's nice, but it's not that useful. But I understand they don't want to give away for people to, be dicks. Because, hey, it's Twitch chat. But, maybe screen them, right? In like maybe have some kind, have them go through a moderation check of some kind, or maybe mark the ones you think that have a system that auto marks ones you think are not useful, and then just basically flag them with stream, being like, hey, we got this feedback, but it seems to be just garbage, so we're not showing it to you. But if you want to read it, here it is. Beginning of the little knight, and it's perfect compared to the rest. Oh, the little icon for it. I think I remember seeing that. Negative options, like you need both good and bad feedback to grow. You can't just have one or the other. Possible to back hop when he's teleporting and bullet barrage while he slams the floor. I don't think the back hop is big enough. I think you would spend so much time back hopping that you wouldn't really have time to get anything out of it. I can give it a try, but the floor slam is it feels like it's a very big AoE. And I like, it's hard enough to get out of it when I have the weapon sheathed and I'm running sometimes. So I have a feeling I might be stupid though, in that regard. Go, lad. Maybe with evade window? With evade extender, easy. Evade extender 2, we'd be fucking laughing. Die, which is always nice. I'm not healing.
Seriously?
Oh, I'm restarting. I'm restarting on that one. Come on.
Not giving up yet.
If I get a nice start, I'll keep it. But if it starts kind of scuffed like that is, and when I say nice start, I mean Like, I can die early, but if I get a bunch of damage in before I die, I'm like, oh, that's fine. Because I'm gonna die. Like, I'm probably going to faint once every run. Every time. So, probably I'll need to just learn to deal with at least one faint. And lads, forgive her lash. Ooh, remind me to open up the redeem for learning some Irish. I've set up a Duolingo account for like 5 minutes of learning Irish, and we can do 5 minutes of learning Irish on stream. How about that? And I can get in touch with my Irishmanness and do my ancestors proud and shit. And actually, you know, vaguely speak the language I should be fucking speaking. England. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Shoulda. It was a bad boss barrage. I think the enraged version is bigger than that. I could have hopped out of the way of that. I think if I just mash B there, I would have hopped backwards. I would have been fine. I find restart is kind of like it's almost a. Like, I have a tolerance for restarting. I get bored of restarting like this. And sometimes, like, I just want to fight the monster. And I'll just go with a bad start anyway. And oftentimes, those are the runs where I actually fucking win.
Let's do this.
In my history, in my illustrious history. Those are the times I actually get it. I would be happy if I could consistently kill him. I should maybe not stop restarting runs and just try and aim for consistently killing and then worry about getting the good time. Yes, we're gonna have no bother with Sunbreak when it comes out. I say that. I'm gonna die to whatever the first Sunbreak monster is. Like, whatever the first thing is, I'm gonna triple card to it because I'm not gonna respect it. I'm not gonna respect it even a little, and it's going to shit me inside out. Punch it in the bingus. I'm trying, but its bingus is very small. My gun is, well, actually my gun's pretty big. Imagine if that would be for, I wouldn't put it past me, like, at all. Never been shot inside out before. Can't recommend it. Not really the best way to be. Motherfuck nuggets. I had a thought the other day. I think saying something like fudge nuggets might be secretly racist. It might be one of those things that's actually a dog whistle, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Oh no, a Hermitarch. I could have survived that if the crab hadn't just bopped me a little. Fuck it. We're gonna learn to survive. Cooler than several other weapons. So several other weapons? Basically all of them. I think every weapon is cool and has awesome things to it, but Gunlance is the coolest weapon because it does explosions in close proximity in melee combat, and it has a shield. And this is an entirely unbiased, objective opinion. More explosions, more better. Shield, more better. Big fuck off thing. Big fuck off weapon, better.
Good job, Alex. Continue.
It's risky.
Know where that came from?
I'm so freaked right now.
Why I choose you.
There we go. Okay. Ride the wyvern. I hate when it picks up the wire bugs and it does the little pickup animation and you're just standing there like fucking ride him. Okay, red first. There you go.
You learned your lesson.
And I just say no. With the gun, yeah, it's probably played completely. It's not even close to Lance. Lance is like this delicate dance with the monster where you don't trade blows, but you weave and block and duck and dive. Gunlance is like, I am going to trade blows with you. You're gonna take damage, I'm gonna take damage, but you should take more eventually. Go.
You're the best, buddy.
I understand it's all about a defensive playstyle. I wouldn't. Wait, you mean Lance? It's not. It's actually offensive. Lance is actually offensive. The trick with Lance is that
You'll pay for this.
the trick with Lance is that you're being very sticky. You're using your defensiveness to constantly be on the monster's dick. That's what makes Lance Lance. It's actually hyper offensive. If you're playing Lance good, you're attacking the monster constantly.
Time for some sharp.
So I don't think it's right to say it's defensive, because defensive would assume you're waiting and taking time. A defensive weapon would be, I don't know, what would you? Is there any weapon that's really defensive in this game? Shit bags. The amount of times he does it literally as I'm doing Blast Barrage is really unfortunate, because it literally kills me. Yeah. Not a lot I could do there. That not do the thing I did. Dance with a monster, dual blades. Dual blades does do a good dance. Demon mode, not feral demon mode, but demon mode dual blades. That's a nice way to have a little dance, a little shimmy and a slide with the monster.
This'll be easy.
And range weapons, I guess, yeah, they would be the defensive, not bow. Maybe heavy bow gun. You can dance. Ah, that's very true. Really good game. Have you considered playing the Sunbreak demo? It's a good demo. Bow is extremely. Bow is nothing but offense.
That was close.
It's the like bow plays similar to Lance in that you're basically dancing with the monster to get as much opening as you can to just keep hitting them. Weapon I've not used at all. Bow's pretty neat. Look, if you ask me to say, you know, should I try this weapon? The answer's always gonna be yes. The answer's gonna be every weapon's good. Every weapon's worth trying. Except longsword, because those fucking weebs. That's not true at all. I still think longswords are... There's a reason longsword's the most popular weapon in the game. A minus. What's cracking? That's a nice one. We're playing the Sunbreak demo. So this isn't the one you're thinking of. This is Magmalmadron. Don't use Blitz Potion. Or don't use fucking Weapon Pose 2. I shouldn't do Blast Barrage at this distance, because the odds of it missing are actually pretty high. Been really liking the wide shell in GL, yeah? Have you been using Corn Popper? The glory. There's a knockdown. 3. Go. Have you played the Sunbreak at all, Minus? The Sunbreak demo? Really? You don't know how to get that one. How do you get Corn Popper? I actually don't remember how to get it off the top of my head. Tigrex is a good one. Tigrex is actually... I think it's one of the best raw damages you can get from any Gunlance. I played the demo yet? Highly recommended. Good demo. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. This problem might be event fans. It's in the base game, so it's not from an event quest. I think it might be Rampage, maybe? Or it's Feline Tickets or something like that. Or it's a quest. Fuck me. There we go. Good lad yourself. Up, down. Oop. Request weapon, thank you. Bollocks. Alright, not the worst opener though, so let's roll with this.
Not giving up yet.
Cool. Are you seeing what I'm doing? Yes, very cool. Just watch out for me dashing across the screen and exploding the fuck out of the monster. We have our new skill that is Bullet Barrage, and it's basically you fire all your shells, your Worm Stake, and your Wyvern's Fire at the same time after a short dash on the monster. And it's exactly as cool as that sounds. It's awesome. It also does an assload of damage, as you'll see. Let's get this. Hydrate. Remind me to make sure I do that in a second. Here it is. That was Blast Barrage. All those numbers that popped up. An assload of sharpening. That too. That's why we're gonna need protective polish. This is with Razor Sharp 2, by the way. The skills were data mined. That's Razor Sharp 2 Blast Barrage, which means that is technically less than normal amount of lost sharpness. I hate that you can't dodge that sometimes. He's angry now, isn't he? Yeah, he's an angry boy. Whoa. He always attacks. He always twirls and then does some kind of attack there. Whatever saved me just there. Thank you. I think that was the cat or the dog just tossing it out. Long shell is valve trap just to shoot the shells over and over and over. Every strat is viable. Whether it's optimal is the question. If you find it fun, then fucking go for it. But as far as optimal goes, no, it's not optimal. I think it was in Monster Hunter World, but I don't think it is in Rise. Ben might be able to confirm that, but I think long effective, if you're playing long, I think Wyvern staking repeatedly is the most quote-unquote optimal strategy, but that doesn't sound very fun. So even if I think I play long and normal basically the same in Rise. Do full bursts, do Wyvern stakes, do Wyvern's fires, use everything. Because that's the most fun way to play, in my opinion. Use all your tools. That's why I don't play wide a lot, because wide restricts your tools. Okay. Worm spam is best DPS, but yeah, fuck that. For this demo, Blast Barrage spam is your best DPS, but that's great, so I'm gonna do it a lot. I'm still doing other stuff too, but it's so good, I'm okay with just doing Blast Barrage. Stone Rise? I feel like they were faster in World. Oh, I don't know. I haven't played enough Insect Glaive myself. I don't think they're slower. I think what makes it feel slower in Rise is because we don't have that really sweet... We don't have that really sweet dive bomb attack. And that really helped Insect Glaive transition from aerial down back into doing other stuff. And kind of keeping its combo going. But we're getting that in Sunbreak now, aren't we? So Blast Barrage minus, just so you know. Are you in a defensive state? That's what I was about to say. You're not completely immune to damage, but you are in very strong hyper armor. And like you've seen there, that attack should have killed me. Probably. Like that one did. Yeah, I was on like 4/5 health and that killed me. But I would have survived that if I was mid blast barraging. But I'm afraid I haven't played enough Insect Glaive to be 100% confident in my answer, Stratus. So my apologies for that. Ooh. Pause. Hang on. Quick. Quick hydrate, quick check of my phone. Sometimes with this phone, you swipe and it's just like no, not really. Don't care. Don't worry about that. I just need to check. I just want to make sure I know when Pixel's coming home. Make sure I have messages and all that kind of stuff. No new messages about Pixel. Alas, alack. Was told 6-ish, so have another 20 minutes before it's no longer 6-ish. gives me a reason to try out different weapons. Oh, ooh.
We gotta wrap this up.
5 minutes? Pixel Max use your pixels? I get pixel pictures on my Pixel from my parents. Purporting to post about progress updates on Pixel's well-being and fuck, I can't think of like a you know how well he's doing, but with a P. Stratus, thank you very much for the follow as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. There are some Insect Glaives mains around who might be able to help you if anyone knows.
Time for some sharpening.
And if you're looking to try a different weapon, have you considered Gunlance? It go boom. It's a little finicky to get into. I'll be the first to admit it. But boy, when you get into it, you get bandied around by the monster, and you're kind of okay with it because you still did damage. You still did 750 or odd damage. At least in the Sunbreak demo, that's what you do. Why did I? I need to increase the dead zones on my controller, I think. He just casually went around me. Yeah, I need to increase the dead zone on my controller. That's frustrating. I should have dumped slightly forward there to dodge that attack. One thing with Malzeno that's actually kind of interesting, he has a very long delay between his follow-up attacks, enough that I can actually sheathe my weapon basically for free. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't the run. I could have attacked there. I could have taken advantage of that if I'd been a little braver. Ooh, I'm okay. It's getting a little suck. Down. I was really fucking banking on that. Beautiful. There's only 5 minutes left. I really haven't done much to him this run, have I? Oh my god, Almond. You legend. If he doesn't blue skull in the next attack or two, I'm not killing him. Not gonna be able to kill him. Yeah. We're boned. And he's off. It's only to area 4, so it's not the worst, but still, I think this is a dead run. Still, we made it to the end of this one. I consider a timeout to be like a runner-up prize. Because if I can survive, even with all the cards. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? He went to eat. You having a shit bag. Hey, Clyde. What's cracking? He blew. It's if he doesn't die to this, he doesn't die. Hold it. Oh, that was. Oh. Oh well. That's a nice blue cat. I'm forgetting to do something. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. Man, I should have saved my good runs for when I was on stream, because I had good runs before stream.
Let's do this.
Alright. Gamer mode. Only real gamers know, etc, etc, etc. Other bullshit. Tribal bullshit. Let's go. How's the weekend treating you so far, Clyde? Okay. Honestly, let's take a second. Grab these. Last barrage. Boom. Too hot? Too hot. Hot damn. I was at a wedding yesterday. It was hot. No one wanted to wear their jackets. We all wore them for a significant amount of time. Anyway, because it's a wedding. Mount. There you go. Sorry, I haven't heard of the band Me Now. Hey, perfect. Okay.
Okay, that's enough.
Still a good opener. I'll keep it. I only realized when I started attacking that my health was so low. I should have just stopped and healed. That was a smart move. It was not the move I chose.
That was close. Run! This needs some polish.
I've never actually polished and jumped off a side like that, and it's kind of weird how I just kind of drop like a rock. The Palico doesn't even jump off the edge like he normally does. It's just kind of like, eh. Oh, you shitbag. That was spicy. I like it. That was less likable. A dog with wings, you expected a Spyro glide? Alas, such doggo technology does not yet exist to us. Go. No! No! Fuck. I panicked. I didn't realize what he was doing and I panicked.
Not giving up yet.
Sit up straight.
This needs some polish.
Fucking go ham. Uh, Show me what you got. Could have classed it a little over there, but nah, whatever. Hey, Fiendsley, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Back up, heal. Oh, this isn't. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I could have blast barraged that. That's what I'll do for this one. Oh, oh, that was. I think if I just put my shield up, I don't know why I had it in my head that I was gonna dodge backwards. I think if I just put my shield up, I would have been fine there. Checking dog status. No update on dog status. Okay, not the end of the world. I'm disappointed I haven't gotten a good run yet. I'm real disappointed I haven't gotten a good run yet. I was really convinced I was gonna get, like, you know, sub 12, you know, better than my previous run. At least at this stage. Then again, I'm only 2.5 hours. I mean, 2.5 hours is a long ass time. 2.5 hours, like, the fight's at most 15 minutes long, and I'm trying to aim for less. And I have not seen 15 minutes every time, which means I've tried it more than that. I have tried it a good few times, is what I'm saying. I missed a worm stake there. It's going. Crystal? Shot. No! Oh, well, I mean, I hit something. It was a pittance, but I'll take it. But I don't have much choice in the matter. That sucks. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna heal. It. Really wanted to get the mount there. No! I don't know why I shouldn't go for bullet barrage when he's doing that attack. I cannot tank. Well, if you get hit by two of them, you get instantly stunned. So that's the be all end all of it. Like you don't get a choice in the matter. It's angrily off screen.
Let's do this.
Jerk off an invisible man, slightly off camera left. You can't tell me, you can't for certain say I'm not doing all the time. You guys can't see my hands most of the time. You don't know what's happening. I mean, everyone can tell. Everyone can always tell.
That was close.
Okay, this way. Maybe a bit more while we're not looking then. just a quick Morbius. I got the movie on speed dial. We can watch a quick Morbius. Oh, angry boy. Fuck ya!
That's why I chose you.
Could have went through that with Blast Barrage. No! There's the mount gone as well. Fuck, that's a restart as well.
I'm not giving up yet.
Okay, hang on. I'm curious. I'm restarting this run, by the by. Just so you're aware. Nah, I don't have it handy. Okay, we can't watch Morbius in 5 minutes. Sir, this is the comp police. I'm gonna need a gallon stat. I'm afraid I'm fresh out, Pew. You're gonna have to take that up with I don't wanna do this bit right now. I'm not in a jizz talking mood today. It varies from day to day, you know. I think it's because I know my parents are gonna be here at some point, and I don't want to be in that headspace when they do arrive. That's no bueno. Jizpacho. That's definitely a porn handle. Speaking of porn, has anyone been watching The Boys? I have been. I fucking love Carl Urban and his way with words. It's inspirational. I wish I could do it. I wish I could pull it off. I wish I could pull off jokes the way he pulls off himself. It's just, oh. He's got latest. It's episode 5 is the latest one, isn't it? His accent is pants though. I still like it. I think it's entertaining. Again, Stop Somewhere season 1. It's worth watching. I think so anyway. Go. I think, and oh my god, there's it just for the creativity on display in some places. The creativity, and you know, it feels like a show where they go, hey, we have this world of superheroes, let's do some wacky shit with it. And that's, you know, something a lot of things are missing. No! Ah! Come on, man. I'm gonna keep fighting. I need the practice for the full fight.
Not giving up yet.
Don't want to just keep restarting over and over. I hate doing that.
That was close.
Takes the piss out of the hero. It really does. And it does it beautifully, but also it does it in a way that's like acknowledges that like if there were superheroes, a lot of this shit would happen. If there were super powered people, a lot of this shit would happen exactly how it happens in the show. A man would go up another man's urethra for shits and giggles. Like that's just a fact of life. Love the boys. It's so good. So I have to say, Huey's been a bit of a prick this season. Which is kind of on brand, though. Too much butcher.
Okay, that's enough.
Go. Very well considered. Fair. I suppose, yeah. The latest episode has a lot going on in it. I did enjoy it. Go. It's setting up the, I don't know, how many episodes are in a season of The Boys? You get that clip? I did get the clip. I was having a look at it. It was, I was saying, Dave, it was perfect. He hit you through perfect guard effectively, wasn't it? Because to me, based on health numbers alone, it totally could have killed you. But the thing is, you had your shield up, right? And it still got you.
I'm really angry.
Yeah, you can see the first. Yeah. That's what I'd copped. And then you die anyway. Maybe it's worth trying. Maybe the goop he hits with does damage too. Happened at the exact moment he paid and something like, yeah, I know, I did cop that as well. As the wing came down on the Kittinator. It'd be a real piece of shit for that to be how it is. Okay. Maxi potions. Ooh, okay, I thought I had Blast Barrage available. Get me my Kittinator. Meow. There you go. Gotta learn to do that smoothly. Transition into the rocket blast to be able to go. I want dual Capenators. Oh, yes. That would be neat.
After it.
Oh,
Go!
if only I could keep it.
Now's my chance.
There's a way. You just have to. Oh, Mr. Man Voice. I feel like that deserves a Pulik. That name alone deserves some Pulik. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Manmoist. Have you been watching season 3 of The Boys? How did you feel about the urethra scene? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Sorry, I shouldn't clap into the microphone. Not clapping into the microphone, I'm just clapping in front of me, but maybe it's getting picked up, maybe it's not. Thank you, Pew. Very, very appropriate. Oh.
This'll be easy.
You decided to try to maybe come back to it later. Yeah. Fair. That bit was like, cause that bit was like the epitome of, yeah, if people had superpowers, this is how it, yeah, this would happen. I feel like you're not. No, I'm not Joe. No, there's. Yes. You should watch the puts. It's very creative. So, that scene, Gil fingering. Oh, the Gil. That one got me. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. But like, it's like. What happened there? Did I blast barrage? I didn't see my character move. So salty. I'm so salty. I should take a like a quick rest.
Not giving up yet.
What are you watching? Boys. The Boys. The new season of The Boys.
That was close.
I was literally watching it before stream.
Go!
You know, weaklings, I'm just deranged. I mean, personally, like, I'm bothered. I'm bothered for certain. But I'm not, like, bothered that I'll stop watching. Have I fought Asta? Oh god, yeah. Yeah. I might actually go. That actually might be the right call, Shaft. Just take a break, do a nice, relaxing Astalos hunt. I say that. I've practiced Malzeno so much more than I've practiced Astalos. I'll probably die to Astalos more than I'll die to Malzeno. Which is saying a lot now. Boys wanting dinner. I remember fucking when I was a teenager, I have a very distinct memory of sitting down to eat a Chinese while watching Jackass, and it was specifically the gallon of milk episode. And not being that, and just I remember like other people in my family being like, no, which is fair, and I was just like, eh. It's just milk. It's not the worst thing. Beating to refresh your Gunlance ego for another more obsession? A good idea. Well, what I'm waiting for, I'm legitimately waiting for it at this stage, is for my puppy to come home. And then when I'll take a break with the puppy. We can play with the puppy for a bit. Could not. I don't think I could watch Jackass anymore. I have the stomach for it anymore. Oh, good timing, dude.
You ain't getting away.
Brandon? Good sir. Require assistance? Are you kidding me?
Good job as usual.
Take it.
This is gonna be good.
I didn't mean to press it. Okay, we'll just go with it. Around 10 onwards too. Yeah, everyone else had a much worse time of that than I did, because I didn't have good access to good internet, so the shock sites didn't work because I couldn't load them. That's a blessing in disguise. I do remember when someone aggressively wanted me to see meat spin, and I was like, the way they like pitched it to me is, hey, do you want to see a kitten in a washing machine? And I immediately went, no, that sounds horrible. And then they just put it on anyway, and I was like, okay, well, I didn't want to see this, so I'm like, I knew I wasn't going to be happy with whatever I seen, so this doesn't make much of a difference to me. One for that orange sharpness we are. Orange sharpness, let's go. I should have taken that time to sharpen, shouldn't I? Orange sharpness severely affects your shelling damage, so it's like, I mean, it surely affects all your damage, but like, it is particularly effective on Gunlance too.
This should fix it.
Sharpness, sweet baby, let's go. 0 more billion sharpness. The one that got me and still sits in my head to this day of the shock sites is
Come back.
the one with the like calm scenery and music, and then a jump scare of like a, you know, a corpse face person thing, whatever. That one got me, and I was not a fan because I was really afraid of zombies as well when I was younger.
Need some polish.
See? I feel like I'm blast barraging less than I want to be. Yo, Kitnator! By the way, does anyone know for certain? I figure with those red glowy spots, hitting those is what causes him to leave this state. Do we know that for certain?
Why I chose you. You're the best, buddy.
It makes sense because those are his lychee boys. It's standing gaming time. Okay, hang on one second. I just want to double check everything's okay. Parents are not here. Though I did successfully open those blinds literally at the exact person at the exact point in time someone happened to be walking past and looking at the blinds because they seen the movement. So it was just me going "Phumph," and looking at someone straight in the eyes and be like, oh no. So anyway, I've traumatized some poor young one. Then he's back when he's powered up, unpowers him. Is that actually how that works? I actually didn't know that. I just attack. There's no rhyme, there's no reason, there's no logic. Just make health points go burr. Also, oh, that I did know. That I did know. The thing is, it's so easy to, like, pay less attention to weak spots when you're playing Gunlance, because only half of your damage cares about weak spots. Again, going back to my previous statement, it's still half your damage, so you should be paying attention to it, you know? But it's easy to be lazy about it. Try something here, actually. Intentionally aim I might have just gotten lucky there. We're testing. This run is not the run. I want to see. Aim off. No! Ah, son of a bitch. I want to aim a blast dash that I know is going to miss. I need him to back the fuck up for a second. No, okay. That one, that's not how I want to test that, but it's at least it's a something. Basically, what I'm testing is, does hitting my camera lock force my character to go toward Malzeno? Okay, I'm aiming it the wrong way here. No, okay, it did not. But I kind of fucked up the input there, so maybe...
Where do you think you're going?
else I wanted to test too. I could have sworn there was something else on my mind that I thought was worth giving a lash.
Time for some sharpening.
Oh, I think it was hopping out of the way when he does his tail slam. Whoosh. Okay, okay. I am aiming this away from Malzeno, right? Are you... Are you kidding me? He didn't hit me. Okay, I'm aiming this away from Malzeno. I have now locked onto Malzeno. It does not work. Okay. Never mind. What? Okay. Retry. Retry. Fuck this.
I'm really angry. Yeah.
I'm very tempted to swap out of this shirt. I'm very warm. If we can get a kill that's sub 11 minutes. God, if we just get a kill that's a better time. If we just get a kill that's a better time than my base time. Let's play some multiplayer then. Let's do some multiplayer hunts.
Come back. Run.
Is there a flash bug? Yes. Maybe. I don't actually know now that you say it out loud. Maybe a bad idea? Great idea. Never mind. Beautiful. I really want to heal. But not today. Oh.
Learned your lesson.
Get the weapon heal. Attic. I'm being a drama queen.
I'm really angry.
Come on. I'm being dramatic. But I don't know if you can tell, I am smiling a hell of a lot here. I am actually really enjoying this. Maybe it's Stockholm syndrome, you know?
Some polish.
I bought into the Morb memes too hard, and now I think Morb Dragon is the coolest thing ever. What do you need a flash bug for? Okay. Damn it!
Seriously? You'll pay for this.
I'll reset. No way to interrupt during moves. My recommendation is do more damage to him, because that's all that works for me.
Need some polish. Where do you think you're going?
I think this is the quickest way to get over here, right? Probably. Maybe just blast dashing is the quickest way. But, whatever. Are you...
Going after it.
What is this? This is the second time he's done this today. Not a fan. Care how hungry he might be. Is it because I... Oh. Come on. Is it because of the pathing I took? He went for me mid-pathing or something? I don't know. could have dodged earlier. I'm getting frustrated, but I'm still enjoying myself, I swear. I don't know how to describe it. Frustainment. It feels like, because I feel like I'm learning. Maybe I'm not fucking learning at this stage. I don't know. I feel like I can do it. I just need the stars to align, Mercury to be in retrograde, Pisces to be in waning moon, you know, things. I just need the stars to align. It's a cool monster, huge damage percentage. That's probably a much more succinct and good way to put it. Then again, his huge damage is kind of what makes him scary in this demo. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Fatalis was pretty much like this, wasn't he? Where it was basically 2 shots and you're dead. Bang, bang. 1 bullet. Bang, bang. Dead. 1 bullet. Bang, bang. That's a part of a story my dad used to tell. Maybe it's not a story my dad used to tell. Maybe it's a Father Ted quote. Got me. Is it because did it hit the rock and the explosion got me? Father Ted me pa? God, I wish. But in the real game, we'll surely have an event quest where exactly. Oh, we'll have advanced Apex emergency Malzeno for sure. They added demo Magnamalo basically back into the game eventually. He'll come back in this state. So it will be nice to have our own skills. A better gear and a regular timer? It won't matter much when he can kick your ass. The timer's honestly not the issue with this fight. It's just the sheer magnitude of his power. The sheer girth of his loins. HP? Whatever. HP is for nerds. Debuff even nerfed the sushi fish heal? Not too surprising. I have a feeling it does away with just about everything. Demo Magna is way easier than the hard Magna event. For real? You would know. You would know better than I would. God damn. That's cool to hear, because I want to take on... wanted to take on him, and I never killed Demo Magna. Stagger. Oh, yeah, shite back. How am I surviving on this little health? I'm gonna keep going. It's his low rank moveset. Yeah, the moveset was different. He just did wonga damage.
Come back. some sharpening.
I was saying this the other day. I think I was saying this and then I didn't like finish it. But Suki was commenting on my video saying he didn't know that sharpness, the sharpness gauge, with the act of sharpening in this game actually restores X amount of sharpness. It does not just return you to full sharpness. Which is a cool tip Gunlancers know very well.
Perfect job, as usual.
This attempt is over. Or maybe it's not. No, give it a try. Give it a try. Give it a try, Toasty.
You'll pay for
The lash lad. Page over Celler. The event. Am I mistaken in thinking this? But the advanced /event quest fights, they actually have a bigger moveset than the high rank version, don't they? Not actually sure that's 100% true, but I felt like it was when I was doing advanced Valstrax. There were some things he did and I was like, I don't remember ever seeing him do that. I swear to God, if he does this again, if he just flips back and forward, I'm gonna be mildly perturbed. Mildly perturbed, I say. I will write a strongly worded letter to Capcom. The boy. Go. There we go. I'm ready. Who's the winning? Oh, fucking Christ. I didn't catch the context for that. Everything? Go on back in, sure. I don't know that I think that doesn't reload Wyvern Steak. I have a theory it doesn't. I have to really test it. I need to train dummy to test it. But just by sound alone, sound and numbers alone, I don't think it reloads Wyvern Steak. Which means you're actually better off. Fuck! You're better off, fuck. Don't fuck like me. Fuck better than me. Left. I'm taking a break. I'm fighting Astalos. I'm gonna fuck this up and die to Dastalos a bunch as well. It's gonna be the same thing.
Let's go.
It does. What was my question? We get the new map though. We get the new map. We get different music. I need to explore this map actually. I haven't really explored it before. Look at it.
Time for some sharp. sharpening.
I'm very excited to properly explore this spot. Plus, I haven't seen... There's like a secret island or something. I haven't actually been to it yet. The firebugs are brilliant here, though. You're the one. Have I fought Acnesom? No, I haven't. Let's do a full hunt. Fuck it. YOLO. Let's hunt all three of the fuckers and see how we feel afterwards.
There it is.
Bye. Is God had enough? Oh no, Connie. You fell for the trap. The puppy's still not here, so you're okay on that regards. How's it going, hon? I mean, other than the nap, obviously. Let's take on Rathian, then we'll do Akasam. Sure isn't. It's been 84 years, honey. 84 years. Gonna ignore this ride. Not you, honey. Double shit. Oh, Arkansas, hello. This one.
You're the best, buddy.
What the fuck? So used to using Blast Barrage into Malzeno's corpse. What high tit? You love a good high tit.
Out of here.
Good's got the wrath. Wait, like it's knocked off? Oh, like they were just hitting it as well. Okay. I don't particularly want a Freudian tit. Because knowing Freud, it's probably a mother thing. Motherfucker. Boy. Gotcha. Thank you, Astalos, for the assist. Bye, Aslos. I could honestly probably fight him for a little bit, but effort. This, I think, should bring me straight to Rathian, right? Oh, this Vigor Wasp in particular. No. Rathian feels a lot different, but still doesn't feel unmanageable. Only an old Rathian. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, dead. Okay. My bloodlust is not sated. Oh, hunters are terrible, man. They're the worst.
Come back.
Double checking with me, ma'am. Tear until it is done. I'm half tempted. Maybe when the Sunbreak demo stops being like the thing I should play, I'm half tempted to play Doom Eternal. I don't know. I was chatting with a friend last night about boomer shooters, and he showed me some cool ones, and it made me go, I should go and play Doom Eternal, shouldn't I? Also, they were very cool. Proteus and Ion Fury look pretty class. Proteus in particular, the style it had going, real nice. And this weird like mix of very old school Doom and kind of N64 era, low frame rate stuff, it was real nice. It's the double swing. Oh, and oh my lord, hello Astalos. Get back here! Staying in one category is better when starting out. When starting out, the best thing to do at streaming is just do whatever works for you. Honestly. Just do whatever you feel like doing. Don't worry about numbers or anything like that yet. Don't worry about playing the popular game. Don't play the popular games in general anyway. So, yeah. But just play what you want to play. Have fun. Make sure you like streaming first. Then worry about being good at it. I would say you're a shoo-in for Rise though, because you're pretty fucking good at the game, so you'll do grand. Be sure to take a week off of every obligation you have. for the Rise release. So, sorry, Sunbreak release. Oh, stamina. Beautiful. Man, he is mixing up his moves a lot more. Hammer versus Astalos. Okay, you know, a weapon that's not your like ultra diggy main weapon and isn't Gunlance. That's a whole different experience. Here we go. There you go. No! It went straight through.
Perfect job as usual.
I think Blast Barrage might not be great against smaller monsters. Oh, I have Hail Cutter? Oh, apparently. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Give him an elf Hail Cutter. Or die. Interesting move. Let's see if it pays off.
You'll pay for this. Go!
It's all prep to make the Astalos fight harder, to make it more interesting for the content. The content. It's an important part. See, not here. Ah, there's our mystery. Oh, hello. I feel like this feels like secrets. Puppet spider. Okay. Oh, oh. Hang on, I seen that. Secrets? Or just a lovely view? Okay. That's gonna be a spot. That's gonna be a prime spot for a hidden collectible there. Hey, Way of the Lao. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Cheers. God damn it, Hail Cutter still sucks. Okay, I need to try that more. Hail Cutter's problem is it costs 2 and it sucks. It costs 2 and it doesn't give you hyper armor the way Ground Splitter does. If it gave hyper armor or cost 1, it would be a much better move and actually maybe worthwhile. Worth using. I love his little twirl. Oh, I don't like wibbly wobbly projectiles. Okay. Bad.
This is the end. Take this.
Fuck! I thought I had Blast Dash available there. Is Hail Cutter's recharge time. Slain. There we go. Maybe a message? Probably one of those hidden collectible boys. So we can find a story that we can then not make any sense of. At least I don't.
This needs some polish.
Just a bit of orange sharpness. I'll have to sharpen twice for this one, I think. Yep, not even blue. Not even blue. 8 sharpens. No speed sharpening on this set is painful, man. Test this Hail Cutter real quick. I want to see just how quickly it has fast recharge time. Yeah, it's still just fast.
Where that came from?
Nothing to write home about. Why do we have full stamina? Hello. There you go. It was a bit risky. Or birds. Is it the I think it might be the felines. I think I remember someone saying that, but I'm just surprised. I suppose I have been in this hunt for like 30 minutes. Ow. Ooh, flip. My headset died exactly as I died there, so
Now I'm really angry.
these Palico intent? Huh? Okay. Hey, Tsukunami, thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you. Oh. Froggos? Good Froggos. Consider me a fan. Consider me running up this hill in a very ineffectively.
Need some polish.
Cheers for the raid, Tsuko. Yeah, it's alright. Slash me doesn't work the way it used to anymore. Although extensions do bring back its functionality, but it's still not. It's not the same. Cheers very much for the. How are you? Cheers very much for the raid. How were your hunts this evening? And welcome on in, Flameless Knight, Rez Husky. Good to see you. Tsukunami, of course. Good Froggo. 10 out of 10. Oh, is that a little? Hang on. Flameless's Froggo is adorable. Is that your? Is that your? Oh, that's adorable. That's a good. That's a good frog. Go. I couldn't. I missed the colorful. I missed too. And it was such a silly reason it was gotten rid of. It was like just a little bit of trolling. Oh, thank you very much for the follow as well, Suko. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, the Sunbreak ring. Flip. Oh, that hurt. Okay. The game's making it up to me. That's slightly better. Being very lazy here, but however. Oh. sharpness. Fire through sharpness. It was your first time playing Monster Hunter, as like literally the whole series ago. Because I have a very important bit of advice. If that is the case. Your first adventure into it. Rise, very good game to start with in my opinion. I think a good few folk I know opinions. Okay. Though a little more complicated than I think World. So maybe in that regard it's a little harder. So don't be ashamed of dying a bit. Oh, hang on. Okay, well. If you don't like the game, which is possible, don't worry about it. Put it down. Play it as much as you feel like now. Put it down and come back to it in 2 months' time. That is the sweet spot for learning that this game is actually great. A lot of hardcore players I know played this game, weren't that impressed, then came back later and went, oh, I get it now. My laptop is bad. World, unfortunately, is just like, I don't want to excuse it, but I get why it doesn't run as well as it should. Because it was Capcom had famously bad ports and for a long time, and now they kind of don't. But World was in that awkward transition period where they were still kind of bad. Okay. World did not run very well, at least in my experience. Like, it was hard to get the FPS. Oh, did it not run well on consoles as well? Okay, that's a different story then. Ooh. I always heard good things about the series, and a lot of people told me to get into it. It's like, Monster Hunter is awesome. I've been playing since 3U. Rise is my 4th game in the series. I've put in well over 4,000-5,000 hours across the whole series, I'd say. 3,000. Let's call it 3,000. And Dave there has put in an absolute ton since World as well. Like, it's a game you can sink your teeth into real good, and I highly recommend it. By the way, Goblin Slayer, thank you very much for the follow as well. Wasn't great first month. Okay. I don't remember playing it much. I think I played it on PS4. But I just don't remember much of that. We're playing the Sunbreak demo at the moment. If you're wondering why things look so wild, fuck yeah. We're playing the Sunbreak demo for the expansion that's about to come out, which should be class, and is proving to be pretty freaking cool so far.
Seriously?
Ooh, okay, don't fall over. Oh. 340 gate? Yeah, I think a lot of us do. If you want any advice or anything, Suko, basically anyone in this chat is qualified to give you all the advice you could ever want. I highly recommend if you do want to see and learn a lot about the game, I highly recommend giving Dave there a follow. He is a very good educational resource on the game, especially if you play Lance. Hang on, 6th. Wait. How do I manage suspicious users? How do I turn someone into a mod? mod. There we go. Oh, it doesn't say. It's not the. There you go. Now you can shout out, Dave. Eyes gives you micro sutters. Eyes on Switch and some flying enemies having noticeable reduced frames. That's actually in the PC versions as well. It's kind of, it really bothers me that it's in it. I don't know if it's modded out yet. I must look for it, but yeah, that's a thing in the PC version too, and it sucks. Straight up. Jesus, the whole UI's different. Did you go into mod view? Because that's a whole other beast. I don't use mod view at all. I just use Twitch normally and have mod stuff. You for the shout out, Six. What? Told you I'd get my ass handed to me by Astalos.
I'm really angry.
This is not as relaxing. I mean, the Aknason and the Rathian, mighty relaxing. Those were good. This boy, not so much. The game, the amount of tutorials that's thrown at me at the start made me very overwhelmed. Sugo, I need to know. I need you to know. This is the best new player experience the games have ever had. It's garbage. It's still so bad. It's miles ahead of what it used to be, but it's still so bad. Here's some great tips. The series is notoriously bad for its new player introduction. It's a deep game with a lot of history and a lot of mechanics that have never been explained well. But here's your primer. Your village quests, the ones you get from the middle of the town, Hinoa, that's basically all your tutorial quests. That's your single player tutorial in this. Eat before every hunt because it's powerful. And ask people questions. Ask people questions when shit comes up. That's my advice. Because it is not intuitive. And if you don't worry about feeling like a fool, we've all been there. Practice not dying before you focus on DPS. Ah, okay, that I'll argue with. That I'll argue with. Because I just like to go ham. Now, actually, that's probably not a great idea to do, but well. After those, until I saw someone actually mention damage modifier. Yes. Here's a whole thing. See that bar in the top left, your sharpness bar? That dictates your damage. That partially dictates your damage. Green means, I think, 1.05 times damage. Yellow means 1 times damage, but has a secret, like, other modifier as well. Orange is like 0.85 or something like that. You do less damage. And then there's colors like blue, which are 1.0625? Or was it 1.625? No, not 1.62. A whole load of... Basically, you keep sharpness up. There we go. Half an hour to hunt the 3 monsters. I'll take it. 10 minutes apiece. I'm happy enough with that. Let's go back to freaking Malzeno. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. I'll be back with you in moments. Blue is 10625, but only for elemental. Really? I thought it was... No, I could have sworn blue was for regular as well.
One step closer to being a hero.
Blue is 1.2. Okay, my bad. I must have been looking at the wrong numbers. Oh, that's the one. I don't know what I just did with the button I just pressed. It's probably fine. And purple is around the corner. Purple and white. Yeah. By insect right before the big one shot. Dave, I had, oh my god. I had Malzeno twice in the space of like 3 hunts. Get up, fly to an area, and leave. And then I chased him there. And then the second I got there, get up, fly to another area. It was high tier trolling. I was very mad. And it actually cost me one of the hunts. It was one of the bad hunts, but I literally timed out because he did it for 1 hunt. It was painful. Whew. Was infos only on, say, low sharpness making weapons bounce off monsters? More I thought that was the only thing sharpness did. No, yeah, there's so much like that where the game it is partially intentional on the designers half to make the world feel a little less gamey and a little more intuitive, I guess. I don't know, intuitive is not the right word because it's not intuitive. A little less gamey and a little bit more like a world with rules that you kind of have to intuit, which is not to say they're intuitive. Not realistic either, because my thing has blue sharpness. That make good. I mean, I guess its sharpness wouldn't be that good. How long have I played Monster Hunter for? I started with Monster Hunter 3U. I got it for free with my 3DS because I wanted a 3DS. The only 3DS that wasn't Animal Crossing themed was the Monster Hunter 3U thing. Now, I wanted Animal Crossing, but I didn't want the Animal Crossing themed 3DS because I was a man, and men don't have Animal Crossing 3DS themes. I'm aware now that was a foolish sentiment, and the Animal Crossing themed one looks great. But I bought 3U. I bought the one with 3U because it was black. It was completely black. So that was my 3DS, and the game came pre-installed on it, and I played it for a little bit, and I hated it, and I put it down. And then about 2-3 months later, I had no games left to play, and I played it properly. And when I played it properly, I picked up this weapon here, the Gunlance, and that made the difference. No, I played it, but I sucked. Like, I straight up sucked, and ooh, fuck me. I straight up sucked, and I only got through the village quests. I didn't go to, like, high rank or master rank. I basically didn't play 70% of the game, 80% of the game. But it still took me like 40 hours. And then I played 4U when it came out because I wanted to play it with some friends, but then they didn't play with me, so I played that solo as well. And then World came out, and I was very excited for World, and me and a few folks managed to convince Very Dave there to give it a try as well, and he got super into it, and then we all just got super into it. And the rest is history. Whetstone on my hammer 3 times to make a deal. Not on any part of the hammer, the shaft of the hammer. Combination mechanisms have completely solved all of your monitor issues. I actually need to do the same with this. I think my HDMI cable is bust. Platypus and ended shortly after we beat it. That's a Tetranodon, and Tetranodon will indeed clap. Boy, big clapping boy. Big clappers on the old lad. A kill is a kill, that's all that matters. When you're new to the game, hell, even at the stage I'm at, I'd be happy to be just killing this lad right now. But he is shitting me inside out. Oh yeah, nothing wrong. Absolutely. Sorry, and Wax, to explain, I basically, when I was buying my 3DS, I had the choice between the Monster Hunter 3DS and the Animal Crossing 3DS. And I picked the Monster Hunter one because I was a man, and men don't have girly-looking 3DSs. Which is, of course, as we know, fucking stupid. But I did want Animal Crossing. That's the kicker. I bought Animal Crossing anyway. I just didn't want that 3DS, so I basically bought Monster Hunter 3U for no good reason, or bought an edition for no good reason. But yeah, but it worked out in the end, because then I got into the Monster Hunter franchise, and that was worth it. So in that way, toxic masculinity really was the best decision. Don't fucking think that shit, folks. Don't do what I did. Pink is grand, fucking girly shit's fine, whatever. None of it fucking matters. Just go ham, do what you like. Trying to be manly never brought me any happiness, so I don't recommend it. Frog? Real frog. Real frog would be nice. You know what would be nicer? Fat shark. Fat shark would be nice. How did you get into Monster Hunter? Toxic masculinity, you know? I mean, that's the best way. That's honestly, Sugo, that's the best fucking way to put it. And I'm now using that. That one hunt off Malzeno was a bad idea. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Tetsukabra. Sorry, not Tetsukabra. Tetranodon. The timing is just not going my way. Heat slapper. Ooh, has anyone got a very round for Suko? Hello. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Pause everything. Hey, it's... No. No. How's it going? Not one. Oh. What'd you forget? No. No, he's grand. Hello, puppy. Hello, my little puppy. Oh, no biting. Was he bitey at all with yous? Nope. By the way, I'm on stream right now, so yous are on stream. Just so you know. Say hello to my parents. Stream. Was everything okay? Back in a minute, okay? Yup. I wish I could bring cameras out for you, but Pixel's currently hiding his rawhide pig's ear. Literally the first thing you did coming into the house is try to hide his rawhide pig's ear. And let me put some music on for you. Okay, I have decided, chat. Folks. I know it's a bit sudden, but I'm gonna call the stream here for the evening. I want to spend time with my puppy, basically. that's it. And it's too much. I know I should just do it, play with the puppy on stream, and people would like that, but it's too much for my brain all at once. It's too... I'm trying to use the word for it, overstimulating. So I'm just gonna relax, play with the puppy, and have a chill rest of my evening. Apologies, we didn't get a good Malzeno run in today. But thank you all very much for hanging out. Apologies for ending so soon after Suko's raid. But thank you all very much for hanging out. Let's see who else is online who we might give a nice wee raid over to. If anyone has any suggestions, please toss them out. If anyone has anyone good playing Monster Hunter Rise. In fact, I am the guy who might have some good guys playing Monster Hunter Rise. Guy who might have some good Wait. Okay, no, okay, that's why. Never mind, okay, that's fine. No, but he's not playing the demo, though. Get out of here, Ben. Disgusting. Now I'm gonna let's raid Ben. He's playing Monster Hunter Rise. He's a fellow Gunlancer, all around good dude. Raid Ben. Yarrow raid? I'm honestly down to meet someone new, so fuck it, yeah. This channel has follower and subscriber only chat, so keep that in mind. But yeah, fuck it, we'll raid Yara. You'll need to follow to do anything else. Unless you were memeing Elia. I'd say yeah. Wait. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Hook that up.